All right, sending group invite. Cool. So what do you want to do first? Looks like Mystic's not in yet, so we can go try and hang out for a little bit, and then if she gets on, we'll go and. All right, so let's do that then. When we get in the when we nice. I haven't heard of that one, but night. Are we? Wait a minute. Are we doing the intruding, or are we preventing intruding? Okay, just double checking here. I got a reputation to uphold. Mm-hmm. Okay, wasn't sure. Um, yeah, we'll try a bounty, because that's what we were doing last night. Most of them were the MRTs, and you just go take the top turret with the Mercury, and we'll see what happens. We'll take mine. So, all right, there we go. Finally in. Yeah, did the same actually. Yeah, I did. We did the same actually. We got synergy and cruise, and damn. Maybe it's that helmet that's bugged. Right. Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did your key somehow get rebound accidentally? Okay. I was just double checking. You know me. I gotta ask stupid questions. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. It should be. Ah. Well, let's go ahead and exit down to the menu then, and we'll grab Mystic too. If you're coming in. Okay. All right. Well, then in that case, why don't you and I run that quick mission, then head her on while she's cooking. Okay, that's fine. I might be too, actually. So, yeah, I crashed too. So, there we go. Yeah, anytime I get that crash handler, I send the thing to because that gives them the more data. So, yeah, I slept in pretty late today, too. Mm-hmm. They have backup. Ouch. No, 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 and understood. And I'm not asking you to. I was just, yeah. That was a habit question. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me. Because, yeah. Right. Cool. Hey, you're getting paid, right? There you go. All right, you ready? Oh, and I might be wrong on the turrets on the hammerhead. It might be four on the sides and then one up top, one on bottom. Mm-hmm. I can't remember. I know there's from the look of it. I'm looking at a picture of a hammerhead at the moment, and there's one on. It looks like there's one on top, and then four on the sides towards front and middle. And I'm pretty sure there's six total. I could be wrong. There might be more than six, but I'm thinking there's six total. Well, hell, for that matter, we could just go down to Laurelville real quick and take a look. Let's do that. Because now that we're thinking about it, you're making me really start to ponder certain things here. And that's what's lovely about having the display there is that we can actually go and look at it and figure it out. So, and that's why I want to see even more. Is that you that just literally popped through me? Yep. Yeah. Thank you. There it is. Ah, screw it. I'll take my Mercury. And if we get done in time, then we'll do one of those missions, you and I, makes sense to me. So, no rush. Like I said, we're gonna do probably two things. Pad 6, by the way. Um, we're gonna check the hammerhead real quick while we're thinking about it, because that's the um, one mission fight that we're all on for the Arlington gang. So we'll figure that one out, and then okay. Oh, gotcha. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I can pick that up when next time we're at Area 18. All right. hmm No, like I say, for smaller groups, this is good. Mystic was asking the other night if if there was something that might be better for two, and the only thing I can think of that might be effective with two would be the Cutlass. What do you think? Less fuel requirements, things like that, but comparable weaponry, it seems. Same thing as ever co-pilot seat. Nothing. Eventually, there's talk that the co-pilot suits may be responsible for doing missiles.
Landing gear up.
That would make a lot of sense to me. Mm-hmm.
Quantum travel engaged.
And that may not be on every ship either. So when I saw people talking about that, it was in regards to like one ship, and I can't remember which one it was. It might have been like the Connie or one of the Connies or something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, so I think the Cutlass would be good for two people. Mercury 3 to 4, and then 4 plus. Nah, really 5 plus. You want the Carrack. 4, I'd say still stick with the Mercury and have one person just kind of hanging out, for lack of a better term, until we get more engineering, yada 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 in. But the other thing we're going to have to start considering soon is life support capacity. And in theory, the Mercury only has life support for 3. Yeah. Well, yeah, because think about it. The Hab only has 3 bunks, and that's what the life support system's designed around. Connie should only have 4, and see, there you go. And that brings up the other question. Okay, you've only got 3 bunks in this, but a freelancer has 4. What are you going to do with 4 people on a freelancer? Because you've got a turret. Are they going to be able to man those? Are they going to remote control the 2 side turrets? I don't know. I mean, that's a question I don't honestly have an answer for. Carrack is, I want to say 6 bunks plus the captain, so 7. We can look. It's mine's up at Everest, so we can spawn it real quick and take a look. It's either 4+1 or 6+1, and I can't remember which off the top of my head. And that's actually how I determine crew complement is how many bunks, because how many bunks is going to tell me how many it expects to be on there permanently, so to speak. Sure, we could run with more in a given session. You know, if we're just playing and we go back to dock at the end of it, sure, we can run with more people. We'll use more resources, but chances are we're not going to, suffocate or anything for a game session. However, once we start, staying away from docks and stuff, that's when that's really going to come into play. So, and that's why I think the Mercury paired with a Carrack is such a great, orc, because then we've got 3 in the Mercury, we've got 5 to 7 in the Carrack, plus at least a Pisces or other small craft that we can fit in the Carrack. See? Yeah. You're basically, if you're fighting, you're not expecting somebody to be in the scanner. That's what they're assuming. So you're flexible in the role of the ship, and you can move, but you're going to basically do one role at a time in the ship, if that makes sense. Okay. All right, we're here, by the way, and I see you at the gate, at the door, so I'm coming. Okay, welcome back. Like I said, we're gonna go check out the Hammerhead real quick and tour it at Lorville. Figure out where the mountains are. Yeah, well, you see, yeah, he doesn't even have to be audible. He just gotta type it. So, I would love to be able to do that, but frankly, as I've told you guys, having people to interact with is what makes me better streaming, is because then I can feed off of and go into specific things as opposed to just kind of rambling and coming up with stuff, pulling it out of my butt, so to speak. Now, there's times where I can and will do that, but a lot of times... well, hey. Oh, God. Yeah. Yep. It's... yeah, we got a probably bad server. Let's log out here and try coming back. Alright, go into the menu. I'll send you the invite to Mystic. So. Yeah, pull you with us, the same server, exactly. now we're down on Lorville. Let's see if this one works. If not, we'll pop up and we'll do that quick bounty, I think. There was a drop today. Looks like there was a video calling all devs today. It looks like it's Pappy, Paul Jones, and it's Pappy, Luke, and what's his name? The first person guy. I can never remember his name. So, unless I'm... that wouldn't surprise me. Unless I'm missing something, it looks like they might have done a calling all devs today, so... I have to check that out later. Or yesterday, whatever it was. Yeah, I know what you're... Yeah. Now that you mention it. I hadn't thought about it, but yeah, now that you mention it. Yeah, yeah, they may be working on the sign distance a little bit more, so.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any.
Oh, I thought mine was heavy. No, I've got medium. You're right. I'll switch to heavy. Honestly, that's not a problem. I for some reason thought it was heavy. To be honest. Yeah.
Arriving Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Yeah.
Consider it your fellow travelers. Do not
I got it mainly for the color. I just like the color, so I thought I had gotten heavy, but I was wrong. So yeah, no, I'll absolutely switch over to heavy. No, I gotta go get some. So I'll get some either here or at Everest. But I figure we'll go take a look at that Hammerhead real quick, hopefully. Well, I know Tammany does, so we can run over there real quick. I know, right? So this is good.
Welcome to New Deal Shipyard.
Yeah, this is a fresh server. Even that's working correctly. Hang on. I know. I'm coming over just because sometimes You gotta get close, but I'm not holding my breath right now. Wow. Alright, well, let's go to Tammany and hopefully we can get some armor. If not, this is gonna be a very, goofy night, it looks like. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even notice.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
the
New Deal
M2's
Shipyard.
not even in here.
The finest purveyor of
Yep. Now the question is if this is this new of a server, has it loaded yet? So let's go see if we can get armor and then come back because we got to go up to Everest anyway to meet Mystic. So we can, if the M50's here, we can check it again when we go out. So.
Security
This
and
is just
authorized law enforcement.
weird. Yes.
Security
Viable
reserves the right
defense,
to
sorry.
search travelers at any time. Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
And there it rotated. I literally watched it this time because I was watching the, I was facing the subway map, and subway map went away, and then, yeah, I'm going backwards, so. You would think.
Now arriving. T-Sub Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Why not consider calling your bill home? Residences are available at all price points. See a habitation rep for details.
Houston. I'm gonna see if anything comes up on the terminal, but I'm not thinking it will. And yeah, if nothing comes on here, then yeah. Yeah, so we wouldn't even be able to get food or water if we needed to, food or drink, whatever, so. Mhm. Yeah, and like all the mannequins are yeah. Okay. Go to any of the shops in the Galleria and see if there's anything there, like the, okay. Yeah, let's log out to the menus. And probably looks like a CTD again. There is something really jacked up tonight. Oh, okay, here it goes. Whew. For a minute there, it was actually gonna. It looked like it was gonna do a CTD again, so. Alright, well, let's try this again. Nice. Nice. And I see Mystic too, so far some good signs. Nope, 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 nope.
Finally ready to take the plunge on a used ship? Swing by the New Deal Shipyard for exciting deals on all your favorite brands.
She's saying, yeah. She's saying you can't close the doors manually. Wrong way. Oh, gotcha. And nada. Everything's just gone. Yeah, I mean, this is. Damn. You went there. Oh. Okay, where the flamers got it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we there's literally nothing we can do. I mean, all right, go ahead and exit all the way. Let's reload. So, okay. Yeah, this is really messed up. No, I was relaunching it. I have it set to run as admin, so it gives me the little pop up every time. launching. Okay, I'm at the menu. Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I forgot to do my tweet/server thing. Oops. Okay. I'll launch us here in a second. There we go. To what? Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. No. Nice. Mine hasn't. Doesn't seem to be coming on for me this time either.
Need a job? Person Dynamics is currently hiring in multiple departments. If credit is high, we can offer a credit advance for new
Hmm. Yeah, I always tend to go the other way. I keep forgetting about that, to be honest. Nothing. I was already betting on it because my helmet still hasn't come on. There's a warning on it, so we're allowed to curse. There goes my helmet. This is just... There's talked about server hopping. We've done 5 server hops and have come up blank on every one of them. Do we want to try and find another one or no?
Consider calling Norville home.
I don't think we're going to find one that's working right now.
At all price points. See a habitation rep for details.
getting close, yeah.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Do we want to call it a night? I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to have much luck here. Okay.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
at the
perimeter,
entrance to that.
spaceport, and industry lines.
I was actually getting a little hungry, so I'm trying to drink at the moment, but I'm still waiting for it to start. There it goes. Yeah, thanks for running into me while I'm trying to
Welcome
drink.
to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Alright, let's go pick up our ship and... Yep, go pick up our Mystic.
Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter. Citizen Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Next stop, Metro Center.
This is a really weird night, man. I'm telling you. I don't think I've seen this many servers be this dorked up. Nice.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on trains
Damn.
is a serious and dangerous offense.
Get it off! Get it off! Wait, that already happened.
When clearing customs.
Very slow, yeah. The server's basically booting up. That makes sense? Yeah, I got it. Don't you remember? Hmm. Hmm. Gotcha. Hangar 7. My view was blocked by the screen. Hmm. It's all good. Not like there ain't a whole lot of people that will end up watching anyway, so. And if they are, they don't chat a lot, so. I figured. But I was gonna make you do it because you were the one that was blocking the panel. So I'm like, I like the blue paint job. I don't know why. No. I bought the extra pack over during the IAE. The Night Runner, yeah. I got the Night Runner, and then I got this one and the white camo during, the anniversary sale.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
There we go.
Systems on.
Hmm. Hmm. I requested. Try it again. There they go, finally. Had to do it twice. Hey, Tels. Yeah, I know.
Launch
Alright,
complete.
here we go.
Landing gear up.
You keep your target alignment instead of following the ship. So if you're locked onto a target and I turn right, you're not going to turn, you're going to stay facing that target. Okay, so gyro mode makes it a little easier to stay on target. Yeah, always on top. I love that answer. He tells anytime, if you can hear audio anywhere, just if you've got questions, type them in. Happy to try and answer what we can. So it's just a lot easier doing it interactive lives versus trying to answer some things first in the like in a video later on. Now, I'm happy to do those too, but yeah, right. But I'll still try and do it. I got you. Okay. And it's not giving me jump. It's not giving me jump calibrations. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right, I'm working on it. Give me a minute. This is really getting to be a bad night. I can't even select Everest, dude. I can't select Lorville either. Here we go, finally. But it's Quantum Beacon, it's not, yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's being really jacked up tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I had to eat somewhere along the line last night. I was down enough I needed to use too. So. Cool.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Here we are.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I'm going to the pad that I was assigned. I'm like literally right at a pad here. Yeah, we're just about to land it.
Landing automated.
Well, we might as well just wait for you here, so I'll go see. That's what I'm just gonna go find real
Landing
quick.
complete.
Because they do have it on the doors. Oh wow. Oh crap, you're having the same problem Mystic had last night. Pad 6, Mystic. Yeah, you're halfway to Lorville again now. You're having the same problem Mystic had. That's exactly, yeah. You should come back here, I think. Yeah. Mystic wound up back here. We're gonna try and do some bounties, Tals, but if you got some basic questions or whatever, start throwing them out there because, you know, we're getting to a point where we're talking about trying to get some of the bigger ships in action and we need more crew. So, you know, if we can get you up and running, that would be great. We also need to get some other people in and we can start running like the Carrack, which is a bigger cruise ship. So, Pad 6. You want me to leave him here, Mystic? Which Okay. Yeah, doing pretty good. So I'm gonna be flying tonight, and we'll see how it goes, and kind of go from there. And tell us, since I know you're watching on the stream, how's the audio? Good, good. Been trying around with different mic positions and things like that, and so that I can see multiple. I actually have two computers set up, so well that I use Streamwise. I actually have 4 set up. One I use for. Yeah. What? They ran out here or something? Okay. It's open. You're right here. I'm at the. Come to you. Stop right there. Now come straight. Yep. You're showing right on the ramp. Yep. There you go. You're in. You were in. And now you're below it. What the hell? Yeah, I've seen the ship. I've always seen the ship. You are broken. Okay. I don't know why you can't see it. Hang on. Don't. You already in the elevator? Let me take off and see if you can see it. Because if I take off and you can see it, then maybe you can EVA over or something. Weird. There we go, yeah. I run into that too. Sometimes I have to hit the panel. I don't know why. What? It's not showing down here for me. Yeah. All right, let me try and do it, Mystic, since I'm here. How not to? All right. All right, see if you can go now. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, I'm going to take off now, and we'll see if you can see us then. I'm working on it now.
Launch complete.
Okay. Okay. We should be basically right at the end of the. I see you. There we go. see you. Weird. We're having some serious funkiness tonight, folks. Fair enough. All right, shared. Yeah. Magda.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
I'm gonna kill Mitch first. Mitch needs to die.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yep.
Quantum travel complete.
Mm. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, you
Quantum
also
travel
gotta,
complete.
you know, be able to get them before us because we were tearing through stuff last night. Yeah. Well, see now, if we were smart, you would go after one set, we go after another, and yeah. Well, you said it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like Tel's got on SC at least. So, Tel's, you know, if you've got anything, you can either join the Discord audio and start popping off questions, or type them in, however you want. So, well, you know, all of us have been playing for a while now, so we all got different perspectives and things, and happy to help. However, so. Huh? Grabbing the wildfire, I assume? Yeah, good. Yeah. You know, anytime I'm soloing like that, I go for the wildfire too. It's just a really solid. And this is, yeah, actually, why don't you try, whoop, never mind. I was gonna say, why don't you try one of the others, because this guy hasn't spawned yet, and then he just decides to spawn, so.
Contact.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might as well.
Protect
He's
all
already
shields.
Boom, boom, bye bye. We'll go after Darian. Yeah, Darian Gossard. Okay. Well, you You can try, but I guarantee you we'll kill it before you do.
Quantum travel engaged.
So far, so good. No damage.
Quantum travel complete.
You are going for Darian, aren't you? Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's $29.50. Yeah, Star Trek was a little overly optimistic, I think, unfortunately. The thing of it is we were on track to get some of that stuff, and then not so much.
Attack on shields.
Yeah, it does seem to be a little confused, doesn't it?
Target destroyed.
Yeah. Exactly. My map was fucking with me. Sorry. Oh, because you should be, yeah, you should be close enough to jump with us. Wait a minute. We got a problem here because just all of those, they just disappeared. All of the markers. I had a plot calculated. Now I've got a quantum machine.
Contact.
Alright, there's the problem. We got contacts. You still here or did you jump?
Attack on shield.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Let's try and get some extra bonus.
Shields fully charged.
I have no weapon. Oh. They're there.
Attack on shield.
Yeah, and I can't fire any weapons.
Target destroyed. Attack on shield.
No, I've got, it's not letting me target anything. It wasn't, I couldn't jump. It wasn't letting me, it wasn't letting me get the calibration. You know, the little thing that comes up when it says drive calibration? It wasn't giving me that. So, we were just totally not. And then all of a sudden I lost the ability to fire even though my guns weren't damaged. So there was something really funky going on. So if you can, get out of there, but... And sorry, Mystic, but I was there. I couldn't jump. I couldn't do anything. So I was just trying to keep you aligned with something. So... Yeah, there's some really weird stuff going on tonight. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Hey, Tels, were you able to, or do you even know how to get on the same server as us? Well, I was going to see if he was able, if he knows that. Otherwise, yeah, we'll group him up and then we can. Lenore? Oh, okay. Weird. It's only going to be a couple of minutes if I expedite it, and the expedition is only 7K. What the hell? So, yeah, I expedited. Nah, come back here. We've still got over 30 minutes. So, and it's only going to be like 3 minutes for my Mercury to get here. By the time you get here, the Mercury should theoretically be ready to go. Let's see if you can see the Mercury first. So why don't you go ahead and come on into Everest. And then tells if you're listening on the stream still. Do you know how to get on the same server as us? And if not, we'll explain it here in a minute and we'll try and get you in. We'll finish up this mission real quick and then we'll try and get it. So. Alright, well that's a good sign anyway. Hey Mystic. Understood. Yeah, I don't think Tals is watching the stream anymore, so he may not hear what I'm saying. Yeah, he's in the chat. Should be anyway, so give me a second. There. Oh, just where it's, he just has to click where it says live stream audio. Yep. Oops. Yeah. I'll try. I don't think we can. Yeah. Yeah, he's already in ours, so I can't like force him into audio. Because yeah, he's showing online, and he is in the server, so on the Discord server. But I wanted to see if he knew how to get with us on the. Yeah. But I wanted to see if he was on our server or not. So. Copy that. Nice. To be honest, I hadn't really thought about it for that way yet. Is it? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. I can fix that real quick here. Server settings. Hang on. Roles. There we go. Show seekers. Everyone. All right, hang on. Here. I had things set up certain ways, and for some reason, hang on. Yeah, he's the criminal guy at Lorville. He's. Mm-hmm. Well, hang on. I gotta figure out how to add. No. Shit. Not what I meant to do, sorry. There we go. That's what I need right there. Boom. Okay. Okay. He should be able to join now. Okay. 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Not a problem. Yeah, it should be. Give me just a second here. Okay, so everybody should theoretically be able to join now. Okay. Sorry about that. It took me a minute to figure. It's been a while, and I wanted to keep this fairly. What's the word? I wanted to keep it fairly contained for live audio to just us, but meaning us as in people that are going to be shadow seekers or our group. I didn't want to just make it so that anybody could just pop in on live audio. So I had to create a role so that they can join. So now Tal should be able to join. So that was my bad. You may have to close out of Discord and come back in. You may need to resync. Yeah. And for that matter, I'm gonna look at Lenore. Yeah, Lenore's Shadow Seeker, so she should be able to join. I think. Let me make sure. I haven't pulled it yet. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Shit. There you are. Hang on. Let me unmute you. Or you're muted, and then there you go. Yeah, sorry about that. As I was trying to tell Mystic and Heteron, I was trying to set it up so it was very, that basically our org and other people we know can talk in audio. And I had to set up I had to set up a role, and I thought I had it, and then I found one other thing that I had to set up. So I apologize, man. I'm sorry about that. We got you fine. No worries, no worries. It's just a lot of times a lot easier to go back and forth this way. And a couple of questions that we got for you was like, number one, do you know how to join the same server as us? On Star Citizen, that is. No. Okay. Well, we've got one thing to finish up here, and then we'll log down to the menu, and we'll drag you in, and we'll show you around and see where we're at. How's that sound? I said we've got one thing to finish up here real quick on a mission that we were running, and then we'll drop down to the menu, and we'll kind of walk through everything from the menu, logging in, and get on the same server and show you some things around. How's that sound? All right, cool. All right, pad 6, Mystic. And Heteron. All right. All right, so yeah, go ahead and stick where you're at, header on if you want, and let's go. We'll go take that thing out real quick. All right. Well, I'm waiting on the elevator right now, so. Okay, good. So you figured that out. We're gonna come down in a minute, and we'll log to the menus and get you in a group, and then we'll all be able to get on the same server. So. We just gotta finish up one thing real quick here. And then we'll get you in the group, and then all four of us will log in the same server and go. Yeah, no kidding. It's been, I don't know if how much you've noticed, but yeah, it's been kind of a weird night, so. And this is actually why I started this. And that's why I'm not really doing a whole lot to try and advertise or whatever my stream. It's just basically started it off to help Mystic and Heteron and some other friends that we got on our Discord. So if it grows, it grows. If it doesn't, I'm not gonna sweat it. I had no idea that you could. You're my only follower. Yeah. But that's not monetization. That just means that you should theoretically be able to get notified or whatever if I posted a video on YouTube. So awesome. You want to join us or you want to take yours? All right. Fair enough.
Crusader Industries.
All right.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
All right, so I'm gonna get lined up, and then
Launch
if you
complete.
want, since you can see us, you can come join, as you said, formation, and we'll
Landing gear up.
we should jump together. Okay. All right, cool. All right, well, I've got a good calibration, so is it letting you know that you're gonna jump with us, or I forget how that works. Okay, well, let's see what happens.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. We'll have to figure that out some other time, I think. Let's get this over with at the moment. Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
There you go. Weird.
Quantum travel complete.
Hmm? Yeah.
Quantum travel
Yeah,
engaged.
alright.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Well, like I said, we'll get this guy taken care of and then we'll
Contact.
drop out. Whoa, he's here already. Nice. They were. It's a fuck. He's already dead.
Contact.
He will be.
Attack on shields.
Now he's ready. Yep.
Destroyed. Shields fully charged.
We got a freelancer here, but that's all right. I can still fire this time, so.
Shields fully charged.
Amazing how much better things go when you can actually fire.
Shields fully charged. Shields fully charged. Weapons 2 hot.
They're not.
Shields fully charged. Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Shields fully charged.
Cuddy? Okay. We're going to the red, but I think we got it. Oh yeah, he's close.
Target destroyed.
Nice work. Oh, we got a buck showing up around here somewhere. There he is. I see him.
Missile locked. Weapons 2 hot. Attack on shields.
Really don't like bugs.
Target destroyed.
That was mine, yeah. Well, we've already gotten rewarded, so if you want to get out of here, we can get out of here. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Yeah. Alright, I'm calibrating right now. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel
Gotcha.
complete.
Alright, once we get repaired, we'll drop back to the menus and we'll add tiles and we'll go from there. Where did that go? Yeah. Uh-uh. Not a clue on that one.
Quantum travel engaged.
To what? start trying to spell potato. Exactly. All right, there we go. Where did you spawn at?
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What's it look like around you? Leavesden Square? Okay, yeah, you're pretty close. So from there, turn around and there should be a bar. If you're at like Leavesden Station, there should be a bar to the left as you face away from that bridge. And you'll see a sign for Tamney and Sons. They have food. They have water inside Tamney and Sons, and there's a bar right outside that has like granola and water as well. Oh yeah, like granola bars. Sorry. Two. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they sometimes they don't have anything, so you look for in Lorville. Look for Tamney and Sons, and there should be food and water, both inside of that store and out right outside the door at a bar there. Giggles. I don't like clowns. There we go. There should be on the counter in the clothing store. There's like meat packets and should be water too. And then right outside the door. Okay, and right outside the door is literally the bar, and they have water on the counter there. So. We usually keep around 3 to 4, give or take a little bit. Right. Most of the stuff that's available in Lorville, I think, though, you can carry. But you gotta have actual armor, not just your flight suit.
Landing. Automated.
Yeah. Well, and if we're gonna have...
Complete.
Okay. Well, and if we're gonna have you join our party and everything, we're all gonna go to Lorville here in a minute anyway. So why don't we can join you up there and kind of show you around Lorville and go from there. No, that's why I've got. Well, that's why that's why I created this stream, is just for this purpose. So, it helps everybody. So yeah, no, that's why we're doing it. So, I've kind of walked them through some things, and so yeah, walk you through, and eventually, it just means that as we get more and more people in line, we're able to do more and more things. Like I was saying a little bit earlier, we're getting to a point where we can almost crew a Carrack to do these bounty missions instead of the ship we're using right now. So. Okay. Well. Mystic, we're gonna have to jump out the back because yeah, we took damage and I wasn't able to repair. So part of our doors borked. Yeah, I guess that's part of a bug with the Mercury is when you take damage, the door gets borked. That's nasty. So I took 1 point of damage. Oh well. Yeah. They're gonna grab the hell out of you and you're coming down whether you want to or not, damn it. Yeah, no kidding. She had that last night. All right. We'll get to the lobby here. Okay. All right, so we're in Everest. I'm gonna log out to the menu, and then as you guys are ready, we can log to the menu and tell us when you get to a point where you're ready. You can log out to the menu, and we'll get you grouped up so that we can all join the same server and kind of hang out, group up, and we'll show you around Lorville down there and kind of go from there. Yeah. And actually, is it the same spelling for your name? Oops. Go ahead, Mystic, yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah. Alright, I think I found you. Yeah, just to the menu. Yeah. And I think I sent you a friend request, so you should see that too. Mm-hmm. B? Yeah. You have to equip them. We'll show you that here as we get in there too. So, okay, hold on. Nope. Wait, just wait. We gotta get you partied first. So, did you get the friend request? Okay, so go ahead and accept that. I see it now. Okay, perfect. So watch your screen, and it's going to tell you to hit a key to accept the party invite, okay? All right. That is sent. Perfect. So now you don't have to do anything. When I log in, it's going to pull all of you with me. So, and then we'll all be on the same server. Nope. Yes. In theory, it'll say, hey, you know what, your party leader's on a different instance. Do you want to join them? And you should be able to join if there's enough space. But ideally, you want to do it when you're starting up, because that way, like, let's say you've got 4 people. This way, if you party up ahead of time, all four of you, if there's not a server that has 4 spaces, it'll create a server for you guys then. This way you're guaranteed to all be able to get on the same server. So sometimes you can join the same one, but if it's full, then it's not going to work. So going down to the menu ensures that everybody can get on the same server. So, because like I said, it'll dynamically create one if there's not an already open server with that many open people. So, excuse me. So I always laugh when I see people going, can somebody log off the server? Why? Just exit out to the menu, get your party together, and yeah, you could all join the same server, and likely you'll get a fresh server that's, brand new, which is a good thing. Wow. No filters, by the way. If you hadn't already... Yeah, I was going to say, if you hadn't figured it out, there's no filters. The warnings are on the channels. It says, hey, not aimed at kids, so... Alright, I'm on my way over here. Nice. Alright, Tells, I see you down on Lorville. We'll be there in a minute. Okay. And that... again, I love that. Thanks, Mystic. And I've got... yeah, I saw you coming up here. So, alright. Yeah. Let's just take the, not Skrill, let's take the Freelancer. I've got it. It's up here, and it's handy, so. Alright, pad 1. Pad 1. We're coming to meet you. We're above you right now, and we're coming down to meet you, so. So the way it is there's a station in orbit of every planet, and we were based out of there. So all we got to do is drop down to the planet, and then we'll show you around Lorville there. Okay. Okay. For combat. Right now, we're not thinking of anything other than we're going to get you equipped, we're going to get you set up, and walk you through some stuff and see if we, make sure that you, answer as many questions as we can for you. That's what this is for. Yeah. So that's literally why I created this stream, was to literally try and have a way where I could share my screen and show people what's going on. So, yeah, this is literally what I wanted it to be. So it's perfect. All right, I'm in. Mystic's already wanting to slap you, Hadron. Wow. I should have seen that coming. I really should have seen that coming.
Systems on. Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
There we go.
Launch sequence successfully complete. Landing gear up.
More about it. Alright.
Quantum travel engaged.
I will, stow is, you have to hold F and get a menu, and there's an option there to stow it, which will put it in your armor. To eat it, yeah, there should be an eat option there. But if you're trying to pull it from your gear instead of buying it, yeah. Yeah, F is your what they call inner thought, and then you can choose different options. It has to be in your hand, and then you can look at your hand, and you'll be able to, yeah. And then it drops it. Yeah, yeah, that's not good. So. Mhm. Yeah, I don't did. Did you know that, Heteron? You mute button challenged again? Are you, were you aware that I works in here? I, for inventory.
Engines off.
Why are our engines up?
Engines on.
Are you playing? Jesus. That was terrible.
Proceed to side landing leg.
Don't do that. Jeez, I was like, wait, what the hell? If we were going to, I would have literally tried to point us to Towels and see if we could actually crash on the ground there. Well, hey. if we're going to be comic relief at this point, we might as well go all the way, damn it. Nah, we're too close now. We can't guide our way down or glide our way down, so. I was just gonna say. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yes. I don't see that one coming. So welcome to Audio Towels. How you doing? No worries. one piece, no damage. And Eteron, I don't want to hear it. And I auto landed again, and that's where it put me. So, you know. I will, yeah. I basically use the freelancer as a transport, so. Okay. Isn't that the way it's supposed to be? Jesus. I stored the freelancer, so I knew you would appreciate that. I know, I like to have everything out in the open. Alright, let's get downtown and meet up with the Hells. Yeah, we got you, no problem. And
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
awesome. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna, while we're there, I need to get some heavy armor for FPS missions and stuff. But yeah, the Netflix is perfectly okay too. Up to you. What do you prefer? I mean, have you really played a lot of first person games? Okay, well, even them. Right. Okay. So, what type of weapon do you? Because some people like sniper rifles, some people like machine guns, some people like, you know. So, what is your preferred weapon of choice? I guess. Okay. So yeah.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
There you go. Yeah, absolutely. If they don't have them here at Tammany, because they don't have all of them, we'll take you over to ArtCorp. So we'll all pack up into one of our ships, and we'll take over, and we'll head over to ArtCorp, and where we can get more weapons. So, all right, we see you. We're almost there. So, yeah. So we'll probably take you to ArtCorp. That's where a lot of the guns are. So. Not a problem, and we got plenty of credits, so we'll make sure that we get you equipped that way. So, all right, there you are. All right, so this is me I'm in the white, Heteron's in the green, and Mystic's right there too. So, All right. I'm gonna get my heavy armor while I'm here real quick. So give me just a second. F1 will show you. Oh wow, you got quite a bit.
Why can't anyone put things back
You're
where
doing
they
pretty
found
good
them?
for
Something
just
to
starting
look
out.
after you.
And then we ended up going to ArcCorp for the weapons. Right, exactly. So I'm just gonna get some. Since we're here anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get the. I'm gonna go ahead and get my armor. So. Yeah, yeah. Oh, like the mining helmet thingies? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. C as in Charlie. No idea. No idea. It could be nothing more than just a decoration. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I literally bought the same damn armor I already had for mediums. Seriously. For some reason, I was thinking Mark X was heavy. It's not. Yeah. Well, you're in your flight suit. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take you to Arcor and get you some real weapons. Yeah, we'll take you there and get you some real stuff. Hell, for that matter, I think I'll get the armor there too, because they have armor there as well. So. Yeah, don't worry about any of that. We'll go to ArtCorp. We can get everything at ArtCorp that we can here. So. All right, we'll we'll check it out when we get there. I can't believe I just bought another set of the same damn armor I have already on. Yeah. Yeah, let's head to the spaceport and is your Mercury on insurance claim? In other words, could you spawn it here? Actually, okay. I'm just thinking well, actually, that or a freelancer would have the best view, wouldn't it? For all of us. All right, let's just go ahead and respawn the freelancer then, because the Mercury only has 2 cockpit, and all of us can fit the cockpit of the freelancer. So that. Yeah, well, and that was literally the main spots around this area. So when you come on out here, this is the train. Well, one of the 2 main train stations.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, space and industry lines.
Yeah. Yep, that's the Central Business District. That's really the only other place to go here. So, yeah. Well, okay, that's perfect, because that's actually where we're going right now is the space station. And while we're there, you want to take a quick run through the Hammerhead, or no, Heteron? Or do you want to just head to Arcourt? Okay. All aboard? Yeah. Fair enough. Alright.
Step away from the platform.
I'll grab the freelancer and we'll just head to Arcorp right away then.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Wow. I got nothing. We bought it. We all bought our different suits. There's a lot of different armor choices at Arcourt, and so you can find yeah, the helmet was a flare. So it was like a subscriber reward, is what they call it.
Now arriving.
Yeah, I've got that one and a few others, and
Disembarking the train.
they were rewards for being subscribed, and the $10 or $20 subscription that they have. Yeah.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is serious.
Yeah. Mm. Yep. All right. Looks like we all got our helmets on, which is good, because although we shouldn't need them. Yeah. No. No, you got to make sure you're wearing everything yourself. So, go ahead and check it, Heteron. If not, I'll grab mine. Let's do a freelancer, though, because only 2 people can be in the cockpit. Well, no, that would work, too, if you want. I mean, Mystic and I could grab a turret, so. Yeah. Hangar 7. Okay. I'm heading towards it now. There we go. Okay. Do what? There you are. Okay, go ahead and get on. Oh, hey. Me. All right, Hangar 7. Sometimes there is. At the moment, I've got the tags aren't always caught up. Like right now, it's showing that all of you guys are still back in at the lobby, but in theory, you should have some tags showing your group members. Otherwise, yeah, it's just, huh? Yeah, exactly. Mm. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah. Absolutely. That's part of the whole fun of this is, between the three of us, we've got a lot of the ships, so we can show you a lot of things. So. Yeah, this is the Mercury Star Runner, yep. And and you can actually go ahead and when we're off and running, you can take the second cockpit seat because I'm going to get in a turret. And I think Mystic will be in a turret too, so you can wander around and you can get the full view. So. And yes, Mystic, I took the bottom again, like usual.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems
Hang on.
on.
You're in the ship, right? Okay. Okay, I'll let you give him the tour then, Mystic. I'm gonna hang out in the turret here at the bottom, so. I know. No, I'm actually down, so. Mm-hmm. All right. If you want, there's only a couple of, I was going to say, there's only a couple of rooms in the ship, and then you can make your way up front towards the cockpit, which is where Edoron is. And I was just going to say, you can have the best view. So. No, you just walk around. Okay. Well, I can come show you real quick. It's real easy. So, there's not a whole lot here. Be right there. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. Where'd you wander off to? Oh, perfect. You got there. There you go. So, in the cockpit, from there, there's just two rooms in the hallway. One's the recreation, one's habitation. And then in the server room, which was where the turrets are, The only other thing is the scanning room. That's pretty much all there is. There's a little bit underneath, but you know, there's not a lot to do down there. So. Yeah.
Quantum.
This is easily one of my favorite ships, if not my favorite.
Landing gear up.
Yep. And then there's a scanning room that's in the main area, if you will, near where the turrets are, and then the cargo area. Technically, there's an engineering area, but there's not much to do in there yet right now, so. Not yet. That's coming. They're waiting on what they're calling physicalized inventory and iCache, and those are big things on the list for this year, actually. Those, in fact, iCache is the biggest thing that we need right now this year. They're hoping it looks like to have it. They're hoping to have it polished by Q3. It sounds like, and there's certain things that should be part of iCache between now and then. So, yeah. So iCache is going to be the most important thing. In order to consider 2021 a good year, we need iCache. Period. And for it to be a great year, we would get iCache, physical inventory, and potentially server meshing, which means we would be able to have more than 50 people per server. Those are the main key things that we're really needing this year. Pyro and Nyx in game, so we can jump between systems. And that's really what it is, because once we get iCache and inventory, and server meshing, the rest of it's going to snowball. So those are core tech, I guess, for lack of a better term, that we need in order for this game to really just start snowballing.
Complete.
From the sounds of it, part of it is iCache and things for those. So, for the larger ships that way. So I think that's why I say everything kind of snowballs off of iCache right now. So, they were hoping to get it in last year, and frankly, with COVID and other delays, it just didn't happen. So, all right. Heteron is obviously back. F12. And right now you can't separate them into like other MMOs that you might have been familiar with. You could like have a tab for each, like global party, things like that. They don't have that separated right now, so it's all or nothing. We can't. Yeah. So, however, if you want to type, you can type. You hit enter, and then you hit tab, and it'll show you different chats that you can go through. Like there's a chat for this ship that you can type into, or you can tab and go to party. There's global chat, so there's a number of different chats that you can tab through. But it'll show all chats at one time. There's not a way to display just party chat, unfortunately. Which I'm hoping that. Right, only people that are in that chat would see it. Yes, correct. Yep. So, for example, There, I just sent one to the ship. And I just sent one to the party as well. So all you got to do is hit enter, hit tab to find the channel you want. But it shows them all up on the chat no matter what. So it's a pain, but I would like for... I'm sorry, go ahead. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah. Well, it's perfect. It's like a Coruscant. It's totally depressing, yeah. Correct. Yeah, that's... No, you shouldn't. Ah. Yeah, this is always where the... Yeah, this is Riker right here. So, this is your landing gear. Yeah, it could be a real pain to find this at night. I feel it.
Landing gear down.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel you if you had to come in here at night. That would have been nasty. Here's our hangar. Yep. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Right up there with the Carrack, honestly. I love, No, I love the Aurora. It's easily understandable why people like it. So, and for people that have, I was gonna say, for people that have played Chris Roberts games in the past, Privateer and whatnot, people love the Aurora because it's a callback to some of his previous ships. So. Awesome. I hold Y. I didn't play Privateer, but I got into Freelancer and Wing Commander 3. So Heteron and I always make references to Wing Commander 3 for sure. Nice. And for me, I just always wanted Freelancer to be an MMO. I always did, and that's where this is, in my opinion. And so that's why that's why I'm here, and I'm not going anywhere. It's also how I ended up. That's how I ended up being concierge level too. It's like, oh shit, oops. So, hey, I'm not a wing commander. I just want to be that. I'm not even second level concierge yet, so I want those things clarified real quick here. I haven't spent that much yet, relatively speaking. Oh yeah, I've got and I intend to do that when it goes live. I intend to start off with, because frankly, when you're starting out, you're not going to be able to afford to like. I don't use the Carrack because frankly, the Carrack is just too much of a expense, fuel wise and stuff. Unless we're running a full crew and have enough to do to refuel it and everything. So. So you'll need to take your helmet off too. So hold F, right click. Okay, cool.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Oh, and by the way, you're when you have your helmet off, you don't see the global chat either. So. Just as a warning / heads up for you. They've already said they're going to do that, yeah, that they're going to attach them to glasses. I can't wait for the Vulture. That's the next ship I'm waiting on. It's going to be the Scrapper. Or the small Scrapper, because Mystic has the Reclaimer, which is the big Scrapper. The Cutlass? Okay.
Working together to keep our course safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats.
Okay. So are you going to get them with real money, or are you going to get them in game? Gotcha. Understood. And we'll help you with that, and that's why we're doing bounties. The bounties these group bounties is perfect for that, because we have a ship that we can, the Mercury is really good, or the Carrack for that matter, if we can get one more person online, either Yuki or Lenore, excuse me, or Anon. If we could get one more turret person, we could run the Carrack, run a lot of these bounty missions, and everybody will be making UEC, and if they have a goal of being able to get like the Cutlass or whatever in game, we can do that. That's kind of the idea. So yeah, we're going on. Yeah. Yeah, my streams, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so... And here's... Get on, yep, get on, train, yep. There we go. And I'm going to try and start being in the Discord more, even if I'm not streaming, so we can get up. There's nothing that says we have to be on stream if we're playing, so... Sometimes it's easier if you want, if I want to show you guys how to do something, but otherwise, no, there's no need to be on stream, so that we can just hang out in Discord and run bounties whenever we want. Yep. Yeah, you know, you kind of broke up, which is. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, it's you'll see it on there because if I get in Star Citizen, I'll log on my Ocean Tech. I'm also Wolfiana in the chat, so if you look at the OS server that we're part of right now, it'll show who's online on the right hand side. So if you see either one of those, I'm usually around. So unless I'm sleeping.
Now arriving.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Here we go.
Tram now leaving the station.
Yep.
Stand clear of the doors. Tram now leaving
Oops.
the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Yeah, denied.
City Flight
Oh.
trams with the official transportation service provider, the Encore Metropolitan Network.
Okay. It actually on my screen showed you moving away, so I thought you were still on the bus. Awesome. Superpowers are good. Not compared to Microtech. Microtech's really clean. Alright, go ahead and follow Header on there. We'll head over to the shop. It is. For sure. Yep. Yeah, this has been in for a long time now. So I'll give them that. Literally everything. So, look around. You can. I recommend you buy from the terminal, but you can certainly look at them on the
Hi.
racks. Yeah, the terminal might have more too. Very well put.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
Okay. Well, in this case, find a gun you like. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, I had the AO3. Yeah, you should be able to click on more info and it'll tell you what it does and how it performs.
Those are great.
Hit escape and then hold your F cursor over it.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Alright, I'll look here in a second. Hang on. Yeah, for sure. The terminal will give you more info on them.
Smart buy.
You can get this. You can get the sniper. There's different sniper rifles. He was just looking at one I had. So
Smart buy.
yeah.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
Okay. I thought they had mine here. All right, there we go. Now I've got white armor.
Good purchase.
The white heavy armor, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, damage resistance and heat cold ratings. Right, or heavy armor will get the best balance. It won't go as cold. Like heavy armor goes to negative 75 and 105 positive. However, medium armor is like minus 30. No, minus 61 to 91. So yeah, the heavy armor does better on both. Technically. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What that relates to are attachments, like if you want to put a scope on your shotgun or a flashlight, things like that.
Hi. Good to have you
Some
back.
are ballistic, some are plasma light laser. So, yes. Which is the one I typically use, but I got mine for free, so. The Devastator's a nice shotgun. That's the
Hi.
one I
Good to-
typically use. If I'm going shotgun, because it's got the because like I said, for me, I got it free. So. Yes. And it's very specific. Like if you have an F whatever light machine gun, you got to get the F whatever clip. Yeah, you're right. It's not here, by the way, Heteron. All right. Well, that one's at Microtech, I'm pretty sure. So, I've got my other sniper rifle right now, so I'll just get some ammo for it. I'll use the arrowhead. Oops. Yeah, it looks like we might be yeah. Looks like somebody figured out how to. There's stuff in chat saying he knew how to cause a 30K and evidently did. Yeah, there are. Yeah, we're 30K and I can't pull away from the computer, so. Dallas, don't worry about it right now. We're gonna get booted back to the menu in a little bit, so. Not your fault. Yeah, yeah. There's a few of them that have drums. Okay, well, you know. You're gonna get an error code, and then you're gonna get booted back to the menu. It's just a matter of time. There it goes. All right. Well, I'm still loading. Let me know when you all are at the menu, and I'll take us back. So, okay. Okay. Ideally, it depends on how far back it resets it. I know. Mm. All right. Okay. No, we'll keep going with you as long as you're on. That's what, like I said, that's why we have it here. So, all right, we'll get logged in here. Combat oriented, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a bug right now. Correct. Yeah, Area 18 has the second best habs. Mm-hmm. I can't wait until we start getting permanent habs, which in theory should be this year sometime. That's part of the iCache that I was talking about earlier, and physical inventory and all of that. It is permanence within the game. So if you store a set of armor in your hab, it should be there the next time you go to the hab. So that. Yep. That's Heteron and me, and there's Mystic. Yep, we're all here. So we're all here. I can't. Well, you've seen me on stream, so it doesn't matter. So awesome. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm gray and bald, so. I saw it. Yeah, we'll probably have to give it a good 5-10 minutes and everything will pop in. Mm-hmm.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
No, you don't. Oh, the... Yeah. Those look like bolt-size shells. At least how they're just... Well, this is fairly fresh. It's not, because there's an NPC that just literally walked into the store. So. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Well, you know, I remember Pets and Evercrack, so. Oh yeah. Trent. Of course. Yep. No kidding. What server? Oh. Cool. Yeah, my wife is doing a little bit of trying to get to a point of doing freelance graphic design. So just been working around in Marvelous Designer and Adobe and God knows what else. All I know is I get a ton of bills every month for various graphic applications. Yeah, don't. I think we just got a 200 persistent license for Marvelous, so I think that's good. But yeah, Adobe, is it DASD? I forget. Anyway, yeah, Avastar. Yeah, I don't know. I just fix things, damn it. No. Well, yeah, they go into your inventory right now. Eventually, no. Eventually, it's all going to be physicalized. So you're basically going to have your armor and then your quote-unquote civilian clothes. You're not going to be able to have, like, 10 suits of armor on you. You're going to have to store them in your ship. And if you store your, like, let's say you stored a suit of armor in the Mercury, if you're not in the Mercury, you can't use that suit of armor. So, yeah, it's going to be very... Yeah, it's going to be physicalized, is what they call it, physicalized inventory. Yeah. No. Yeah, absolutely. Eventually, yeah, you can still log in your ship even right now. But yeah, no, eventually your hab, as they call it, is going to be your own hab. And so you're going to be able to store all your stuff there. And so if you store your stuff, like, say, here in ArtCorp, you'll have to come back here to get it. So. Yep. And so is, deciding what kind of armor you typically wear. Like, like Heteron was saying, there's armor called, like, the Pembroke and the Novikov, which are very extreme weather armors. One's extreme heat, one's extreme cold. Well, you're going to have... you may need to have one of those stored somewhere, But let's just say that, you know, you store your Pembroke armor, which is the hot armor, on your Mercury, and for whatever reason you join up with us and we go to, you know, in the Carrick we head over to Pyro, and Pyro has a hot weather planet. Well, either you may end up having to buy a new set of hot armor because you left it back on Daymar. You won't have the room for that because each ship is going to have limited cargo space and limited personal space. So, like, each ship is basically going to have one locker for everybody and one or two weapon slots per person, essentially. We're not sure, to be honest. In some cases, it looks like it'll be one outfit. In others, it looks like you might be able to hold more than one. So, exactly. It could depend on the ship, even. So, because, like, for example, the Mercury, they kind of, I could be wrong on this. Give me your opinion, Edoron. The lockers in there look like they're only going to be one. They're only going to be able to have one outfit in there. Okay. Well, the Carrick's got a lot of different lockers, though. Okay. I'm just saying, you know, storage-wise, that's why I say it's a perfect base ship for an org, because we can put enough gear for 6 or more people on it. So. Right. No, the Aurora, you won't respawn there. You'll respawn back here. Okay. We're talking two different things. If you sleep there, you'll spawn back there. If you die, you come back here. Right. Yeah, it's running slow, but. And to the person in chat, yeah, we don't actually have. We aren't a stream big enough to give ships, so sorry, but yeah, this is mainly started as it is a very small channel that was basically started to help some friends who were playing the game, kind of coordinate and things like that. So, unfortunately, no, we don't have. We're not big enough. So, all right, cool. Appreciate it. So. I just didn't want you thinking I was ignoring the chat, so. Not here, but on the stations they do, typically. Oh, yeah, there is a hot dog vendor around here somewhere. You're right. So. Now, they probably aren't selling anything at the moment, but, yeah. No, we could be sucking on chili dogs out, but they don't have the Tasty Freeze here. Sorry. You know, for a really bad 80s flashback. And I could tell from the way you said it, you got what I was saying. Say what? Oh. Evidently, there's a sign there that has specials on it, so. Just hold F and you can zoom in on it. You can just use your... Welcome back. No, nothing spawned in yet. You would have loved what I had the other night. I had some like Korean lamb and chili oil. Yeah. I haven't been able to try that, unfortunately. So. Oh, cool. That could, yeah, it could be weird. But yeah, if you hold in F and zoom in, it should stay clear. Huh. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's supposed to be flickering of the. It's supposed to be like a digital flickering. No, it took me a second, but then I understood what you were saying. So there's... Yeah, I'm at the burrito bar here looking at the same kind of sign, and that's when and it was really doing it more here than it was at the hot dog stand for me, and I realized what you were talking about. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it would be going in and out, but it seems to be fairly stable for me. What kind of graphics cards you got, Tails? Okay. Fair enough. That's not too bad. I was actually running on a 1050 for a long time, so. Well, Heteron's a big fan of the tilapia burritos, so you're in good company. Just a roof. Well, it might be a landing pad, actually. It could be a mission pad, maybe, but most likely a roof. Let's see it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could take either one of them, yeah. wonder if we could actually get there. Right. But is this too close to the district where it would be in the no-fly zone? That's what I'm wondering. Because I think that one might be too close to the no-fly zone. Either. Cool. The roof. You know, I don't know that we want to try it. I mean, here we are again, no stock. You know, this has been a rough night for stock being available in the stores. I mean, this is kind of weird, honestly. Right, but how long do we want to give it? I mean, was that, what, 20 minutes or so? Potentially right back where we started, exactly. That's kind of my thing. Do we want to try it, or... I mean, we could. You guys want to do one? Mystic? Tells? Yeah. I was going to say, how much time do you have left? Yeah, we don't really have enough time. Here, let's be showing you around here. So over this way is the, that's where the ship store is, the Astro Armada. And then down below over here to our left is the Dumpers Depot, which is where you buy, like, ship components and stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you've been around here, so I'm sorry. That's a good way to do it. It works. Man, it's just I really wish they would. No. See, that's what we're saying. These servers are just not showing anything right now. It's really bad. It's the one in here. It's always the Hawk, and that's actually what I was right. And that's actually what I was about to comment on. Is I really wish they would have more ships on display here instead of just the Hawk. Because you can buy a lot of ships here, but the only one that they have physically in here on display is the Hawk, and I wish they would have more. Like if you go to, for example, Lorville, they have the Hammerhead, the Constellation, and the Mustang, a couple other ships. They have a number. Right, exactly. And some inside the store as well. They have the 85X, the Prospector, and a couple others on display. So what I would like to do is I would like to see more here on display as well. Even at Delamar Levski, you can find like the Cutlass on display. You can find the Prospector and the Drake Buccaneer. So I'd like to see even more ships on display. I bet, ideally, I'd like to see, even if you have to go to different planets, I would like to see each ship on display somewhere. Yes, Delamar, correct. No, it's a neutral planet. Like tomorrow or something, if you're on the line, we can take you there, or you can fly over there. It's on the edge of the planet, or it's one of the planets in Delamar. But yeah, there's a Teach's shipyard in. There's an elevator to it in Levski, and the Cutlass is on display down there. Yeah. If you, Right. It's a popular one. What I recommend everybody do is figure out how you operate. Like, for example, Heteron and I've got a number of the small ships. I don't think either of us have the Hawk, but we have a lot of the other ships. We have access to like an Arrow. We have the 300 series. I don't have the Titan anymore. The Avenger series. We have the Hornets. Yeah. No, they sometimes give you loaner ships that way. What I would say is kind of you can rent ships, and that might be a good way for you to try and if we don't have access to the ship you're curious in, rent a ship for a day or so and try and play around with it a little bit. We weren't right now. Heteron and I were not big fans of the Hawk. You know, we personally are. Well, we both use the F7 Wildfire as our main fighter at the moment. It's a variant of the F7 Hornet. So the Hornet is the main version, and then you have like a Super Hornet, which is a two-person turret version. The Wildfire is kind of in between the two. It's like a slaved turret, if you will. Beyond... Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Cutlass is definitely a good step up from that. Or if you wanted a step in between the Aurora and the Cutlass, I would go for the Avenger Titan. Understood. I absolutely am not a big fan of it personally. For that interim step, if you will, I prefer the 300. I have the Origin 325, so. I'm with you 100%. That's why I don't have the Avenger anymore. I actually have the 325 still. And I'm not going to get rid of the 325, even though I really don't technically need it, because I have a 100, I have the 300. I really like a lot of the Origin ships, so I intend on keeping them, even if I don't use them that much. So I like using both of those for soloing. So, you know, that is another good option, and you can buy the 300 in game as well. So, and I think it's under $1 mil or right around $1 mil. So that might be a good, and I know it's cheaper than the Cutlass, so it might be an option to think about. Right, and since I have access to it, it's one I can certainly let you take out for a fly and see what you think of it too. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, and yeah, absolutely. And like I said, we're always in Discord. So if you see me, either one of my characters on in Star Citizen, just go ahead and hit us up. You know, I don't have to be on stream for you to jump in and ask questions. So. Alrighty, you too. Have a good one. So do you guys want to do another bounty or two, or you guys want to call it a night here? I'm good with anything. You know, with the way the servers have been tonight, I'm kind of leery of whether or not we'd have much luck, but it's up to you. Well, yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, let's head back to the port then, and let's grab the Merc and. Yeah, we'll have to head back to Hurston probably. Yeah, I did. So, Heteron has been moving around, I think. Of course not. So, yeah, it's, I gotta admit, that's kind of frustrating me tonight, that nothing's really spawning in, but, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, Wicked Tail's going. We're definitely right on track for having a good enough crew for the Carrick. That would be real. Yeah. I was gonna say, and to me, it's more of if we get to the point where we can start pulling out the Carrick and blowing shit up.
Strong winds can arise suddenly.
It will, you know. What can I say? But yeah, we get running that really well and coordinated. The Carrick can do some damage, especially if once we get it equipped right. Because I was in a Carrick for the Idris fight on the Arlington gang one night, and yeah, it was a lot of fun actually. So.
Like us, courteous to your fellow customers. Keep conversations when close.
And you know,
And share space.
it'd be a lot of fun for, you know, knowing that all, you know, we had a Carrick that was all of ours, you know,
Tram now leaving the station.
fully crewed by our own people and everything. That would be sweet. And realistically, there's 3 main turrets we need manned, so we'd only need 4 people because we need the 2 on the side and then is it the bottom or the top one that's the physical turret there? I was thinking so, yeah. So the 2 sides and the bottom, and we're really we're good to go. And then if we can get somebody for the remote top turret, then even better. But yeah, that's really where we're at. Is all we need is, you know, one more person, and we could really run the Carrick viably, I think. So maybe after this mission or so, I'll fly around and I'll see what. I'll go down to Hurston and get some attritions for it, and yeah. Because right now we've got the laser cannons on it, and no, it's actually got the rhinos on it. I could just move the rhino and attrition around, or the rhino and the M4, I should say, whatever it is.
Now arriving.
Because there aren't distortions at that size unless they're standard distortions. I can't remember. There's not that many size 4. That I do know. Yeah, those are laser scattered. They're not distortion. So, I think we still want to. Well, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking we want repeaters still for the range. And then if there's not a cannon or repeater distortion, then I'm thinking we go with the laser cannon still and not worry about distortion because of the extra range.
At all times.
Oh, a tile's left. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, somebody. Oh, okay. Trying to think.
Please be aware that while it is
Yeah, so we'll have to look at the at the calculator.
EE
Hangar 4?
laws
Okay.
are still in effect.
We'll have to look at the calculator again, but yeah, I think we're gonna want to try with the current setup because it's got repeaters and laser cannons on most of the weapons already, so we could just move some things around. So it's got the stagger that we'd already,
Obey all security and
you know,
customs
kind of
personnel at
come
all
up with.
times. Their job is your safety.
Just a thought. I'll have to take a look at it and figure out which is which. Mm-hmm. It's bigger. Up to you guys. Which would you prefer? I know. You want me in a turret or you want me flying, Mystic? Alright, so let's go ahead and I'll fly then. Alright, I'm heading up front. Oh, bah.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Hey, header on request clearance. There it goes. Thank you. Eventually, it used to work where you could do it if you were basically you had to be in the cockpit or you had to be in the pilot seat to request it, or it wouldn't work regardless of who owned it. So now it's the opposite. It's you've got to be the owner before.
Launch complete.
No, you're not.
Landing gear up. travel engaged.
Okay. Yeah, it does.
Quantum travel complete.
To what? Alright, I'm checking real quick. I don't have anything yet. You would think. Well, let's go over to Everest and see. Maybe we'll get something over there. Okay. Alright. Sure. I got one. Yeah, I see it. Alright, sharing. Okay. Looks like they're mostly around Ariel, so this could be quick and easy. Just how I like it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What? I'm not shooting at the moment.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Ah. Okay. Weird. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Holy crap. Like I said, I still haven't figured out all the settings in there. I basically... I leave mine right around middle, give or take a little bit.
Contact. Attack on shields. Target destroyed. Contact. Contact. Attack on shields.
$8.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, we got one more.
Attack on shields.
Well, let's get that bonus cash, guys. Where is he? Scopes are clear.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, here we go. Next coming up.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I knew you were gonna like that. And this one might actually be 2. It's looking like it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. go. And it's a bug too, so we'll get rid of this thing real quick.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, like I said,
Contact.
aborted.
Attack on shields.
Oh. That is. Oh shit, right?
Contact.
Why not?
Contact.
I was trying to find this information and hang on. I'm getting this.
Attack on shields. Contact. Quantum travel engaged.
Repairs. Yeah.
Quantum
Forgot
travel
about that,
complete.
so I will go to this one. Besides, I was just trying to get out of there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Magda. I would have just left it there for posterior. Now watch this be one that doesn't have one. Okay. Just doesn't come up with the ATC yet. There it goes.
Landing gear down. Landing automated. Landing complete.
And you're gonna have to come down and restock because it's not letting me. No, actually, why don't you take it and I'll go back in the turret. That way we can but that way we can really compare. So, you know. Oh shit. I gotta change armor so that I can drink. Take us off and land us again.
Landing complete.
Okay. Okay. Well, you may have to request landing. Sorry. I'll shut up now. What? No, I did not. All right, well, take us. Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying maybe it's time to take us to Everest and No, that's kind of cool that I would say that it shouldn't, but it's cool that they have that mechanic in. All right, well, I'm gonna go drain the kidney real quick while we go to Everest, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hey, yeah, I can see that. We're still kind of over Baghdad, so. Or at least to me we are. Okay. Gotcha. Totally understand that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
I was like, Ocean what? What are you asking me? So, Ocean is how Hist and others pronounce it, so. I was like, wait, what? What? Well, and the legend on, the Celtic legend is he was a explorer or something that was cursed to wander the oceans and never set foot on land. So. Yep. See, there you go. No, I was just, that's why I was confused when you said ocean. What? But yeah, you and Heteron, you and somebody else are Oishan or Ocean. Oisin, yeah. Oh, it was one other stream I was watching and I had subscribed to, and I got a thank you in the stream for watching, and they called me Oisin. Well, no, it's Sean. Like, Sean is how you pronounce Sean, and then just O in front of it. So, Ocean. Ocean, yeah. Exactly. Ocean. Exactly. How'd you do what? Okay. Yeah, I'm still Sean above Hurston at the moment, so.
Landing automated.
Yeah,
Landing complete.
that is really messed up. The fact that it's doing that's kind of odd. Yeah, no, I agree, and that's why I'm saying that's really odd that it's doing that. Maybe we'll want to land on Waterfield when we call it a night instead of here. That way we don't all just drop through the whatever. I saw the ship repair, so we're good if you want to take us off. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, really? You did it separately, never mind. Okay. Understood. Right. That's why I was like, wait, what's going on? Oh, okay, gotcha. Got it. Share, yeah. Got it.
Launch complete.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you've got the talents. About the only thing that we don't have is the hawk. Thinking about what Talos was talking about.
Quantum travel complete.
Mm-hmm. Realistically, are there any fighters, true fighters that don't require two crew that we don't have?
Complete.
Besides the saber, I don't think either of us have a saber. Okay. Right. So the hawk and saber are about the only two that I can think of that we don't have. Well, no, because the defender again is a two-person. So yeah, of single-person ship, the only one we don't have in that way is. Or the only two. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, and especially since we get credit if they blow up now, yeah, why not? Target. There's a Misk Freelancer to the left. No, actually, yeah, the Freelancer's to our right. Sorry, you're right. It's the Fort Gate one right here. Yeah. Well, let's take care of this Freelancer first.
Attack on shield. Contact. 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 Target destroyed. Contact.
Alright, I'm on it. Cody.
Attack on shield. Target destroyed.
I'd say, unless we have another target here, get us out of here. Because, yeah, I got all kinds of targets lit up, and I don't see anything else that we need at the moment. That is terrifying when that happens. It alt tabs me to the desktop. I still haven't figured that out. Yeah,
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
correct. It's very annoying as hell, and I don't know why it does it. I haven't figured it out yet. I've done system loggers, and all it tells me is Explorer did it. which means some application's basically trying to take focus and it's not telling me which app is doing it. It could be my antivirus, but I've got it so that the antivirus shouldn't be taking control of anything. So I'm not sure why. And I don't have anything else really running. That's the thing. I make sure everything is stopped
Quantum
before I
travel, engage.
go at it. So it's really weird. And the other thing is like I have OBS and stuff open for the stream, right? But I have them all minimized, so when it alt tabs, it literally just goes to the desktop. It doesn't grab focus, so it's not. It wouldn't seem like it's my stream or something else that's causing it either. And I can literally leave it up, I'll just sit there at Everest. I won't touch my screen or anything, and it'll do it to me. So something's grabbing control in the background, and I can't figure out what.
Quantum travel, engage.
And it's really annoying as hell. I'm worried that it. I'm sorry. No, nothing yet that I found. I mean,
Quantum
it's
travel
possible it's the
complete.
antivirus. And it may be some other service. I mean, there's just, I haven't really figured anything out yet, so. I ran that Windows 10 debloat thing that Jay and others have talked about. That didn't do it. So one of the primary things left would be the antivirus, which I'm not going to get rid of it, you know, because I've got a lot.
Landing gear down.
I put a lot into it right now, and the antivirus is on my whole entire network. I mean, I've got it running the firewall and everything, so.
Landing automated. Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing gear up. complete.
Alright, well, I'm not seeing a smoke at the moment, so. Oh. Eh. If we're not moving, we're good. I think we're far enough. Excuse me. There it is. No, I was for a second there. It was showing Aderon instead of.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Nice. Yes, it was. Okay. Got it. I figured you were gonna head back to Everest and get repairs, so that's why I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, and I just looked and they didn't drop a new one. I thought they might have dropped a new video, but they didn't. So. They're coming to take you away. They're coming to take you away. Yeah. It's Gladius Stallion again. Jesus. But yeah, they're kind of painful. The normal Gladius is the problem. The Stallion seems to be
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
wow. He almost got by us. Yeah, I like twofers.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Exactly. And do you think there were that many stations in here to begin with?
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
He's dead. No. Oh. Yeah, there's one more, but it's not a required. Yeah, we got our requireds all done. So one of them crashed.
Contact.
Yeah, he crashed into a asteroid. Okay. I got
Contact.
it's Cutlass.
Contact.
I was saying I didn't have an angle, but yeah. I've got a Cutlass. Yeah, I got a Cutlass. There's 2 or more out there, so there's at least 4 or 5. Yeah, I'm saying.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You gonna head to Everest? No, no. I was just actually thinking of whether or not it was time to call it, but we'll do one more. Let's do one more. That's fun. Got it. Yeah, I had that one time too. Makes it easy.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Yeah, it was. Hello. It's good.
Contact. Contact.
Mm,
Contact. Contact.
okay.
Contact.
That's Gladius.
Contact.
Alright, I'm on Gladius.
Attack on shield.
No angle.
Contact.
If I got an angle, I will.
Contact. 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 Attack on shields. Target destroyed. Contact.
No, I'm right. It's off me. I've got it. Hard
Attack on shields.
time. So I'm just trying to pick off things that I get targets on at the moment because. Yeah.
Contact. Contact. Engines too hot. Contact. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
try and take it out again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear down.
Mm.
Landing automated. Landing complete.
Yeah, when you said Nine Inch Nails, that was the first thing that popped in my head, and I'm like, I ain't going here. I'm not doing it. Nope.
Landing gear up.
Mm. Yeah. 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 No, I hear you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Mm. Yeah. No, Resner's actually got a pretty good reputation of,
Quantum travel engaged.
no, doing a lot of different projects that way. So.
Quantum travel complete.
Right. Grammy. Yeah. Yeah.
Quantum travel.
Nothing's
complete.
monetized, so I'm not worried about it. And there's warnings, so you know. Evidently he's done a lot of the Doom music. Ain't quite, yeah.
Attack on shields. Target friendly.
No, I'm good. Alright. I'm on my way. I'm trying to get there. I'm running. Shit, it's not letting me get in there. You're still in it. I don't think it's gonna let me grab the pilot.
Attack on shields. Shields fully charged. Shields fully charged. Contact. Crusader Industries. Adjourned presentation. Systems on.
I'm getting back in the turret.
Shields fully charged. Contact.
Just visit location. Sometimes it'll bring you back in. Otherwise, it'll get you out. Either way, yeah.
Shields fully charged. Attack on shields.
Go ahead. Make it.
Weapons 2 hot. Weapons 2 hot. Weapons 2 hot.
No. Good.
Attack on shields. Shields fully charged. Contact.
Yeah. 5K out. He's up. Up, 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 up.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Nope, we're clear. Golden Globe, Emmy, Grammy.
Travel engaged.
So yeah. I didn't see the Oscar.
Quantum travel complete.
Academy Award. Well, that would be the Oscar. Sorry. Good. What? You want to take us
Quantum
down?
travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Well, did we want to go down to Hurston or to Lorville since we've been having that bug? Try. Pretty close. I mean, it's already 11. It's almost 11:40. So, yeah. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Mm-hmm. That theoretically will be here by the end of the year too. Mm. Yeah.
Landing gear down.
Mm. Mm. I wasn't looking down. Mm-hmm. I see that. Mm. Yeah. Excuse me.
Landing. Automated. Landing complete. Mm-hmm. I gotta drink and stuff anyway. Why isn't it showing me any chest? Why isn't it showing me my chest armor? Oops, there it comes.
Damn, it's running really slow. Yeah, it's not showing my inventory in my chest, which is where my food and drink is. There it is. It's in this armor. It just was taking a minute or two for it to actually pop in for some strange reason. I don't know. Still not drinking yet, damn it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still not drinking yet. I was clicking on the wrong mouse. There we go. Oh. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Guess we'll go look at the hammerhead real quick. Yeah. Yep.
Welcome to New Deal Shipyard, the finest purveyor of pre-owned vessels in all of Lorville. Definitely take a look around. Got some great stuff in stock right now.
It does. No, I agree, he does. He's got that voice. No, I was thinking more like Lawrence Fishburne, but I doubt that they could get him, so. Christopher Judge, that's a very... Yeah, and he's very into gaming, so he very well could. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad guess. I think you and I speculated on him before. Okay, so 2 on the sides. Nothing in the back. There's one up. I know there's one up top. I'm heading to the back right now, but there it is. You're right. So 1 on top and 1 on the ass. Yeah. empty. Mhm. Yeah, because that back turret can't get down here. Yeah, there's literally nothing. There's no defense underneath it. Mm. Oh, absolutely. Scatter guns in here underneath would just destroy this thing. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's how we take this thing. We load up some scatter guns and distortion on the Mercury, and we get underneath it, and it'd be like boom, boom, bye, bye. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, exactly. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, I agree. That's one reason why that's one reason I was saying earlier, I really hope that they start putting displays of all the ships in game. Because then it gives us a chance to look at them and think about all kinds of different things that way. Mm-hmm. Kirik has them too. Yeah, yeah. Size 4 rhinos, yeah. Dual. It's got duals, I think, on the top or in the bottom turret, and then it's got M4s on the laser cannons on the two side turrets. But I could be wrong, and it could be the opposite. But yeah, it's either way. It's size 4s all around. Yeah. I could care less about that. Mm-hmm. That was. We're getting there, that's for sure. Fun couple of days. 85. It is. Get the 300 here. No, but you can buy the 100s here. Well, the 100 and the 125. No 135 though. That's interesting. I wonder why they don't have the 135 here. I wonder if they have it anywhere else. Based on what Giles was saying, like I said, I think the 300 would be a good interim ship for him. Because I think it might take a while to get to the Cutlass. Which... Oh, the 85? Look. Yeah. Yeah, that is. So it's got badges and yeah. Yeah, so those are going to be badgers and then whatever. Yeah, yet they want to. I'm actually surprised. It's actually not bad. It's more combat capable than I remember it, that's for sure. Dude, this would fit in. I know this will fit in the Carrack. No, the wings will fit. There's no problem with that. The only issue with this is there's no... there's literally nowhere to
Welcome
put
to New
boxes
Deal.
for deliveries.
Finest purveyor of premium vessels in all.
Yeah.
Take a wander and see what we have. There are some real gems today.
God, that would be... Mm-hmm. Right. I mean, really, it's not that much... It's pretty close. I mean, you can get damn near... Well, no, because the Pisces has all size ones, if I recall. I'd have to look again. But I was thinking that... Hmm? Oh, yeah. Everything's... You're fine. I was gonna say the Pisces is still got four. It's got 4 weapons as well, but they're all size 1.
Hey, welcome to the New Deal.
But the Pisces has an interior.
Definitely take a look around. Got some great stuff in stock right now.
So the Pisces still has some better to it. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they've got the same voice. It fits in better down at the other desk. Yeah. 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 No, not that I can think of. I don't know. The Hercules series is still sort of.
Hey, welcome to the New Deal.
There it is. That one's better.
We have a whole bunch of new inventory you're going to want to check out.
Yes,
Real
yes.
nice stuff.
Oh, the gold things? They are. On the main page. They're hanger extras or something. And then you can get various rewards, either concierge or recruitment. You know, if you get people to use your.
Take a
code.
wander and see what we have. There are some real gems today.
God, that voice is. It's not quite Christopher Judge either, but it's so damn familiar. Yeah, exactly. There would be something else to it. God, why can't I think of it right now? I can almost.
We have a whole bunch of new inventory you're going to want to check out. Real nice stuff.
I don't think they would have gotten wouldn't have been able to get Boyaga. Yeah, I kind of thought so too. Yeah, he didn't have that much space. I'm just, it's driving me nuts, and I'm just trying to run through names in my head right now. And They do, yeah. Riker kinda does, but yeah, right. No, I hear you. I get what you're saying there. To me, Riker does feel like an airport because of that. Because I'm thinking of like O'Hare and things where you just want to get the hell out. So. Oh, and then there's one in LA, Ontario. That one sucks too. No, Ontario, California. It's right. It's one of the three in LA. I believe it. Mhm. I believe that too. You know, the one that really kind of, how do I put this? Disappointed, actually. The one that disappointed me? Reagan. Yeah. Exactly. And I was like, this is crap. I hate O'Hare. I hate that place.
Definitely take a look around.
Oh,
Got some
and the
great
food
stuff in
in there,
stock.
oh my God, you're gonna be paying for it. Let me tell you. Oof. I don't. Yeah, no, I absolutely despise O'Hare. That place not bad in Omaha. St. Louis wasn't bad. I had to go to St. Louis for a layover in St. Louis, and that wasn't bad. Dallas Fort Worth was interesting. Yeah, I would like to see Denver too. It's been built within the last 10 years or so. That looked really nice when they built it. I remember that. So yeah, I would like to see that one. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. I was just gonna say I haven't heard about anything totally nutsoid today, so. Well, yeah, but it was well, today was supposed to be really huge. So if it's not blown up, Mystic, I'm not gonna worry about it. If it's not completely, and that's what I mean. If it's not enough to make everywhere, then yeah, it wasn't what they wanted, and I'm good with that. So. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna get going. I gotta get some laundry changed before I go to bed, and a couple other things. So, all right. Well, have a good night. We'll see you guys later. Anybody out there watching still, have a good one. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, that's weird. Alrighty. Have a good night.